evening, lovelies. How are we doing? Yep, congrats on that first seed planted. I hope you are fixing something for dinner right now. If not, go do that. And yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? How is everyone? How is your week? How is your Friday? What is your weekend gonna look like? Because I'm also curious about that. And are we excited for our next episode of Disco Elysium? You're going to order in pizza and take new payments. Oh, I'm sorry, Yip. Big hugs to you. Please go do that. And yes, pizza's fine. Take care of yourself. That's the most important. Let me quickly read this message because it seems important. Okay. You know, two people who are probably excited for Disco Elysium? I think so too. I think one of them at least is here. I think three at least. And one of them is here already. Secretly lurking. I know you're here. I know, I saw you. The other one you had in mind is me? Oh, then we're at 4, I guess. Because I don't think it's you. Because you're not necessarily a fan of this game. Still really do appreciate it that you're here. It's really, really sweet. I wonder if Sumi's gonna come in. I wonder if Bolt Girl's gonna come in. That's also one. Broccoli might actually join at some point. Who knows? They come only in for Disco Elysium. But hey, we'll see who's gonna join us. We will see. There he is. I was talking about you indeed. Hydrate already. Thank you. You don't have them much of a fan seeing other people build Lego. I'm not there for the Lego. I'm there for the vibes. I'm just there to support you and hang out. That's why I'm there. That's not about the Lego. Fair enough. A stretch. I literally just took a shower, Pissy. I stretched all the way through that shower. Come on. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. If I take quick showers, I do stretches under the shower. Warm muscles and stretching is a good one. More stretches? Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever you want. Okay, fine. There you have it. You happy now? That's why you're here. For the vibes. Yeah, I get that. Yep. And I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Pissy, how are you doing, dear? How was your week? Also, guys, it's snowing again. I was really like, okay. So, my seasonal affective disorder fares really, really well by freezing cold and snow. So the last 4 days, up until yesterday mostly, up until yesterday, because yesterday it was already a mess, were absolutely great for that. Because we had a whole bunch of snow. It just wasn't cold, but we had a whole bunch of snow. And today most of the day it rained. And my sad just instantly went all over. Big, deep valley. And I was like, yup, I know exactly what this is. I can't change anything about it because it's just brain chemicals. Fuck that shit. I can only make sure that I handle it as well as I can, as I know. So I already knew it was coming. I had seen the weather forecast. I was like, okay, okay, we're gonna get rain. It's gonna be too warm for it to turn into snow on this part of the country, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. Got myself snacks, made sure that I did have simple things to eat, that I did not have to like put too much effort in. Gave myself space to take it really slow today. So I did that. And now, because temperatures are going to drop to -3 tonight and -8 between Saturday and Sunday, but there is still snow in the air. So now it's snowing again, and it should be snowing for the rest of the evening. If I am lucky enough, and it looks like I am, that's why I'm keeping my blinds open, because I want to see how much progress there is during the stream. If I am lucky, by the end of the stream, it is lighter outside than it is now, because the snow is reflecting the lights that are around me. I get to have a really, really nice walk in freezing cold, because tomorrow morning it's going to be cold enough, through the snow in the morning. Fingers crossed, literally, because my brain needs it. Boo, cancel the yeah. Fuck brain chemicals. Also that, yeah. I so long just for a full winter in snow, just for me. Like, I'll go out of the country for that. I just want to do that. I just don't have the financial capabilities to do that, because work and stuff like that. But yeah, I need that. My brain needs that. So I'm gonna see what I can do for next year. Monster! 27 months? Holy cow. Damn.
Hi, Teehee.
Hi, Teehee. Hi, Monster. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How's the weather over there? Because I read that Wales was gonna get hit hard, but the question was if it was gonna be snow or rain. They didn't know yet. Are you snowed in yet? Don't talk to me about it. Oh, that sounds like it is not. It's not turned into snow. Meshy's under a layer of snow right now. Really? Are you? You're promised 8 centimeters of snow and you have had heavy rain. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Monster. Listen, I knew you were looking forward to it. Weren't you? I think you were. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh man. I'm sorry. It was meant to snow for like 12 hours as well, and the rain stopped after 3 hours. You know, that's a positive thing. But still, like, snow for like 12 hours is way better in any case than whatever amount of rain you're gonna get. It snowed earlier mine, but less like an hour. Hopefully I get a bit more. Or the issue is that it's like pushed too far to the east, and that's why I'm getting snow now. But I hope you're getting more. And I hope it's not the last of the year. Of the season, I would say. But yeah, I really hope that by the end of the stream I'm having a more giddy smile on my face, because the snow is actually a nice and decent layer that I can have a nice walk through again tomorrow. Used to be well known for it in the valleys too. Yeah, but like, yeah. Oh man. Let's not go into the whole warming up of the earth stuff. You'll catch a break one day, right? I feel that so much. I know. And I also like, I know I might be lucky tomorrow morning, and at the same time, I do have to keep in mind that within 2 days, like at the start of Monday, it's gonna be gone again. So it's just short-lived. It's just short-lived. That's what it is. Shall we go into the game? Oh, I'm absolutely going to enjoy it, Monster. Don't you worry. I'll send you some pictures if you want me to. If you're like, no, please don't. That would be torture. Then fair. I'm glad you're here, Pissy. I am wondering though. Did you answer my questions, Pissy? No, you did not, I think. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. How are you doing? How was your week? What are you going to do this weekend? Goes for every one of you. I've not heard anyone about that. The questions I start with every Friday stream. How was your week? How is your Friday? And what are you going to do this weekend? Like, people. You'd love to see pictures, but you can't promise that you won't have a sad shower. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. And I'll hold you through it. It makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. I am going to move towards the game, I think. Unless people are now going to tell me what they're going to do this weekend. Tell me, please. Tell me, please. Maybe? Please? Busy, your Friday was okay. Had to fill out a self-assessment thing. Typical annual corporate blah. Ugh, those suck. Fair enough. Yeah. Food ordered. A pizza quattro stagioni. Great choice. Or however that is written. I understand. And the lasagna. Double. You know what? Fair. Pissy, you used AI to categorize and summarize all your messages for the year to make it easier. You know what? I think that's a great way to use AI. I think that seems like a good way to use AI to me. Your Fridays, watching me. Tomorrow is really dependent on how your gout is doing. It is your gout that's. I'm sorry, dear. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I hope it clears up soon. And you can just be again. Be good again. Monster, what's your weekend like? What is your weekend like? Sunday will be bouldering and board game day. Ooh, nice. You're taking your meds and you'll see how it goes. Saturday is Sumi and chores day probably. Yes. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Tomorrow for me is indeed, hopefully, snow walk, Sumi, chores. That's the plan. Kinda. Ish. Kinda-ish. Wait, Sumi's streaming tomorrow? Are we surprised here? Are you trying to make me feel bad about things? Well, what's going on here? Yep. What's going on here? Right. Yeah, that doesn't luckily work here. Yep. But if you want to know what that is, you need to go to one of Yip's streams. I can't talk anymore. English and I are not friends today. You were just pretending to not know. No, okay. Then we're good. Ooh. You know what my mom did? My mom bought me a new bottle of port wine. This is the old one. It's a really good one. I'm wondering about the one that my mom bought me. She's such a sweetheart. She, Pissy, did I show you the new one? Yeah, I showed you the new flower build that I got from my mother for Christmas. And she hadn't remembered which one I had already bought, even though I had bought it together with her and my aunt. So she bought the same one at first for Christmas. And I just instantly thought, like, Mom, super great gift, but I already have this one. And she's like, oh, doesn't matter. We're just gonna change it in then. We're gonna just change it out then. No worries. I'll do that this Saturday. And everything just like, she was perfectly fine. She was like, this is the website of the place, and you can pick out which one you want me to get for you. And I was like, that one. If they have it. If not, then XYZ are fine too. Like, I needed to give her options. And then I went to her for New Year's, and she was like, here's your flower. And an extra bottle of port, because I felt bad for the fact that I forgot that it was that one. And I was like, Mom, the bottle of port is more expensive than the present at hand. What's going on? I mean, I love you, and thank you so much for the port, but what? And then she was like, yeah, but it's also because you always come my way, and you always hang out here if we want to spend time together. I was like, yeah, that makes the most sense. We have 2 separate bedrooms there. If I want to stay the night, we have a decent kitchen. There's no paid parking in the street. Like, come on, it makes sense that I'm coming over there. But it was just really sweet. Can she give you the wrong flowers, please? She wouldn't mind a nice bottle of port. I'll get you a nice bottle of port, Yip. I'll get you a nice bottle of port. Don't worry about it. When's your birthday even? When is your birthday? You can DM me that, please. You don't have to say that here. But yeah, it was a fun way of next month. Good to know. Especially because Lucy wanted to meet up somewhere either this month or next month, right? We're gonna make that happen. But yeah. My mom is a sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Would be fun. Yeah. Right, shall we go towards our lovely game? Because we are here for Disco Elysium today. Gibbs' birthday is in February, exactly. We do know. I really do want to know now which day, actually. But you don't need to throw that in here. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. Do you remember how we ended this last time? Do you know what I said last time? When we ended this? 29 chances to guess correctly. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Unless your birthday is only once in 4 years, then I know exactly which day you're talking about, but... I don't think 2026 is one of those years, is it? I don't think it is. I'm not sure. We are gonna have to go to Measurehead, and I hate to say this, agree with him, or at least internalize his ideas. That's how they put it. We're gonna have to, because I'm out of options. We tried every other route. And we sadly filled it on our rules, on our dice rules, sadly. And there's just no other way for me at the moment. I checked this. I had a couple of conversations with people who played the game before. There is just no other way. What I did learn is that it's not the biggest issue, because we don't necessarily have to agree with it fully. We're just gonna let him think that we did that. So yeah, I'm sorry, but where is my? I need to get my. I forgot my trigger warning, my content warning. We can't play this game, especially not today, without the content warning. So very sorry for this wall of text right now. Excuse me. But I need my content warning here. Can't do this stream, this episode, without my content warning. Absolutely not. Anyways, Yip is older than 10. Good to know. Is it Pissy? That first part of your of your message. Is that supposed to be an emote? The INB4? Because it's just showing up as INB4. It's not. Then what is it supposed to mean? INB4. Just old internet slang? Okay. Right. Thank you for explaining. You're just actually a teenager because of the every fourth year thing. Yeah. No, okay. That's... I don't know. I don't think I was... let's say deep enough on the internet in that time to know what that was. Okay, cool. Now we do. Now we do know. Okay, let's do the thing that I really did not want to do and tried my very best not to get to. But we do not have a choice. We do not have a choice. All our other ways of trying to get past Measurehead are... well... they have failed me. It snows in the game. It's snowing. I love it. Never mind. Anyways. Let's speak out about sneaking a message in before the subject matter is fast enough. Ah, right. Or it could be like Tom Hanks in Big. I haven't seen that movie, so I have no idea. Right. Our only option.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Yeah.
You have really let yourself go.
Wait. We can still try this one? Well, you know... wait. 58? How are we at 58% here? I mean, that's 92%. I understand that, but... them's good odds, right? Those are good odds. I think we're still gonna try this. That would be third time, but how awesome would it be if we actually get this now? Wait, give me a second. I want to check something. What am I wearing here? I have that one on. My Disco S blazer. I'm not sure that's the right clothing item though. But I don't think... Maybe that makes more sense than the t-shirt, honestly. But also it's a physical instrument, so that's a good idea, honestly. What am I wearing? Fingerless gloves, because why not? What did interfacing do again? Wait. Pick lockets and pockets. That's not important. Also, I need to lower my sound a bit because it was loud. Endurance, pain, physical instrument, electrochemistry. Yeah, especially these 3 should be important. I think. Yeah, we have that for those 2. Pry bar. Not important. Neck. We're gonna try this. Screw it.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Let's try.
You have really let yourself go.
Sure, mister. Damn it! How am I so unlucky? How am I so unlucky with him?
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
How? Saves comment. We could, because it's literally the first thing we did. You know, fuck, you're right. We're gonna do this. Just once. If we're not gonna get it now, it's just... Then the game is just rigged against me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do if it's not gonna work now. I know we can run. I don't want to do that though. Come on. Come on. You.
Your race descent has
yeah.
only worsened since the last.
Oh
soul.
my god.
You have really let yourself.
How?
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
It's not gonna let us.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who
Super
are you,
unlucky.
in your own words?
Your fist cracks.
The words to the song have changed.
Nope.
Your hand twists in his grip, and the pain blinds you.
Good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Fine. Shut up.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
Mm-hmm.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Sorry, pederasty? Okay, I'm now coming to territory of words why I'm like, sorry, what? Ah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Check. Vile stuff. Let's start with type A then.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals.
Okay.
Excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Right. Sure.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Mm-hmm. Who exactly are they?
You know them by the names of their nation-states.
Mm-hmm.
The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
So, the Germanic people, if we would put like to our world. Cool. Good to know.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent.
Mm-hmm.
They do not all have eczema.
Of course
Also,
not.
people of Katla, like the Suru and a uhu are much more lactose intolerant.
What does that even have to do with anything? The wooden clocks, though. As a Dutchie, I need to know.
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades.
Yeah.
Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
I do not remember any tassels of whatever color on hats. But that could just be something derived from something else. Okay.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Sorry, Yip, why did you tell me to stash it away? What? What was that for? Or were you just trying to figure out what that thing does? I mean, I'd love to stash Measure Head away and not listen to his nonsense. You've never seen it before and thought you were deep. Okay, that one is for Stardew. Remember, in the mines. And I have to stash something away because I'm nearly dead. And I have like shiny things like prismatic shards and stuff. That's what we use it for. It's been there forever. But thank you for redeeming it. Can't do anything with that right now, but thank you. It says in the description. Then why did... Fine. You just wanted to hear what noise was there, right? Or what would happen.
Colourful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century.
That is
You
true.
might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Nah, they're actually quite good for some sort of things. You have 155 plus K points. What else are you going to do? I don't know. Sit on them. Okay, got it. Who are Type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensities.
Right. This is so not a thing, but go on.
The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
That is a fitting sound for what we are doing right now. That is how my brain feels when reading all this. Yes, thank you, Yip. He draws his finger across his face.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
What the hell is sebum? I am so confused here. An oily secretion of the sebaceous glands. Okay, so... grease. Okay. Check. Sure. And who are the Seminoles and Areopagites in this?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminoles and the Areopagites are on the ascent. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminoles are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
He falls silent, contemplating the beauty and the mystery. You speak in absolute riddles for me, but fine.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Right. Next
Type
one.
B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Right. He sure loves talking about Steam. Oh man. If only he was talking about that. I could handle that better than this bullshit. This is hurting my brain. In all kinds of ways. Good lord. Okay.
The Koikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
Yep. We would indeed. Yeah, but we're not gonna go into that. We're just gonna
To
humor
an
him.
untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see.
Ah, right.
They are of a distinct muddy color,
Uh-huh.
and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen.
Uh-huh. And you look better? I mean, have you seen your skin? It's all different kinds of colors. Are you okay, Measurehead? Are you okay? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Let's continue.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco and for eating potato.
Sorry, but that's just fucking hilarious. That make wow. Sorry, I have to. He's either looping your lips during this. You know what's even worse? Yep. I'm just gonna dive into this. You know what's even worse? The stuff that I use for that, it's white. It's literally white. What's in here? It's kind of liquid. Yeah, that kind of liquid. I'm not gonna say much more, but yeah. I mean, fits the topic, doesn't it? Oh man. I bet this hydrates my lips better though. Yeah, Measurehead. Sure.
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Aha. Okay.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
You don't like ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla.
Right. Did you just hear what correctly, Monster? What do you think you heard correctly?
Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inner spoilage called demos.
Right. The hydration of the lips after seeing what Yip said too. Yeah. No, I did say that. Like, Yip made that... Okay, so... I was indeed hydrating my lips. Correct. I used this little tube for that. It's Listax. Really cool stuff. Good stuff. Works wonders. Yip made a comment and I was like... Combined with... the previous comment from Pissy, that this is quite a liquid white substance. I mean, we just had to go there. I sorry, I can't. You didn't even see Pissy's. There you go. Now you have the full context of what happened here. Semen in a tube, nice. Oh my god, Pissy. Yes, Twitch, I do want that sent. No. Oh, you had that being held back. Automat was fine with it. That's good. So it just wasn't just your dirty little mind, Dan. No, but also your dirty little mind is very welcome here. You know that. Also, I think this whole spicy talk is a great distraction from the absolutely vile racism that Measurehead is talking about here. Thank you for that. It can be too welcome sometimes is the problem. It's all good, monsters. All good. Demos. Okay.
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong.
Oh, really now?
You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Right.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Everything seems off. But I think it's a good way to, yeah. Let's see. Pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long. That revolution sounds like it was actually very good and necessary. That's not gonna help. That revolution sounds like it was perpetrated by degenerate marauders, not all the people of Rivashul. Go away, stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution? Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah.
The revolution came to Ravashol from Grad in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia.
Okay. Okay.
The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoico to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
So you think it comes from the potatoes? That whole illness that was supposed to you with Sarath. Interesting.
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
He nods, satisfied with the outcome. Right. This is gonna be the worst part.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Fair. Chimeric experiments. I mean, right. I do want to know though.
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
Huh? How is that even working?
The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
What? Huh? I am so confused.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Yeah, agreed. But we're not gonna be able to like rationalize with him. Okay, any more?
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
No, you know what? I just want the information.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Seminese strength and great servility.
Okay.
This will never happen. The Seminese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Seminese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman, or Koika.
Neither do I think they want you to.
But enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing.
Cool.
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
So how do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Right. Cool.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Maybe.
Please, stop doing this. You are making us look bad.
No. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh. We can't internalize it though because we do not have a point for that. That's also gonna be tricky then. A massive fantastic race swirls in your head. Desert pygmies playing with their own excrement, juggling potatoes, steamer ridden mounts, grinning and dancing on wooden logs. Everyone is there, the whole race gang, plus some that you may have come up with yourself. This Stephen cuts up gifts. Thank you for asking permission. You may. Hey, Bolt Girl, welcome in. You just missed the whole conversation with Measurehead. I am not amused, but we didn't have another choice. And now I have to find points, skill points to get another, or no, I need to get experience, 100 of it, to have a skill point to put in this. We have a new government and we will likely get to vote again quite soon, you're guessing? Wait, what? Oh no, but oh well, fuck that guy anyway. True. True. Yep. What are you talking about? Ooh. No, I don't think we will. No. Let them try. Yeah, we get a minority cabinet. Yeah. Let them try. Let them try. I am not. Let's see what happens. I'm not against this. And I'm not pessimistic about it. Let's say that. We'll see. We'll see. And that's all we're gonna say about that today. Also, while we're at this anyways, it is time for an ad break, sadly. So I'm gonna get you to a space where we have a bit of sound, or music mostly, which would probably be inside the lovely little inn. I mean, yep, I understand why you're wary of it, but I think it's not a bad thing. I think it's not a bad thing this time. I do not agree with the constellation of it, but it's better than what we had. Good evening, Smurf. Welcome in. You get in at moment. Baby doll? Hello? That is so sweet of you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. You're broke. All good over. All good. Baby doll, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Eleanor. I'm a cozy variety streamer, but on Friday evenings we do After Dark streams where we play games with more story-driven mechanics and heavier themes. If you have no clue what this game is about, please do read the content warning. It is pinned on top of the chat. And yeah. Also, got a... Did we... Monster, you here? Monster? If Monster's not here, I'll give you a shout out, but I do have a little message for you guys. Please read it. Oh, there's the shout out. Ha, never mind. I don't need Monster. Please read it and take it to heart. Also, there is an ad coming in 30 seconds. I'm gonna go on a teeny tiny break in a second. But I'll be back with you. If you need to ready run, please do so. Baby doll, you're trying to rate everyone you recognize, mostly from Kylan's community. I love that, Baby doll. So thank you so much. Please give Baby doll a follow if you don't yet. I just done that. And yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. You're gonna be annoyed by ads. I'm very sorry about that. I can't fix that. So, wait, I can actually. I can snooze it for another 5 minutes. There we go. Never mind. Go eat. Go eat. Take care of yourself, please. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for raiding in. Everyone who came with the raid, welcome in. I'm gonna quickly check who else is here. It is Over. It is Baby Doll. It is Ralilo. Raliloth? There we go. This is a cute, wholesome life sim, right? Yeah, absolutely. No, it's not. It's all good. It's all good, Baby doll. No worries. No worries. It's good to see you, and I'm glad to have you here. Yeah. This game is interesting. Let's keep it at that for now. And we are gonna soon dive into the ads as soon as I get the message again. Then we're gonna dive back in. But yeah, I hope you get fun. Anyone from Baby Doll's raid? Because I know Baby Doll is now lurking. What were you guys up to? What were you doing? Yep. Time will tell. You sure you will tell me in DM why you hate it? That's all good. Go ahead. I'm fine with that. But yeah. I'm gonna take that break. And we will be back after the ads start. It will be a little bit longer this time, but that's fine. Get yourself a drink, a snack. Go take care of whatever you need to do that takes about 5 minutes away from your screen. How about that? Stretch, go to the bathroom, send a message to a loved one or hug them if they're around. And yeah, have a good break. I'll be back with you in about 6-7 minutes, I guess. See you in a bit. I need you to see what's going. Oh, they just stopped it. I'm sorry. It was really funny. There was a little moment where they were doing strange. Oh wait, that actually moves his head. I hadn't seen that before. Stop reading my thoughts. Hey, it's also what we ask here always. You know that. Let us know what you're eating. I hope you have a good dinner, well girl. Hope you have a good dinner. Okay, we need to figure out how we're gonna get that experience. And mostly how to move time. Because oh, I'm not in the game. Because we need to at least be able to do, for example, this one. So we need to get past 9. I'm still not sure where our gun is. The batch. I have a feeling that the batch is in our coat, which is literally on the other side of that little wall that we apparently dare not to jump off. You want your food? It's been an hour. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm so sorry, Yip. It is getting nice and white outside, at least on the trees and stuff. The rows still need a bit of time, but it's fine. Gonna be good. Yeah, that secret passage is a thing. There are strange doors in the whirling. No one knows where they lead. Find a way in and see what's hidden there in the hostile Quateria's forgotten corners. Yup. Like, but are there more then? Wait, are there more? There's no other one here. There's one over there that we know. Are there more doors? Really? I haven't seen more doors. I don't think there are more. Your car has another layer of snow. Uh-oh. There was not supposed to be snow at yours, though. Not thick, though. The roads are going to be a bitch tomorrow when all the molten snow freezes again tonight. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. That is going to be an issue.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Yeah, we're just going to talk to her and see what's going... If we can get some experience from it or something.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
And he sounds unimpressed. Oh well.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
I love Lena. Hello, other beautiful lady, Sumi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you? I'm glad you're here. How was your day? Sorry, I forgot to read your messages in my break. I'll do it in the next one. Excuse me. I said I would, and then I forgot. Because I got raided just before break. So I was a bit out of it. And nice to see you in stream. Yay. How was your pizza? It's not that important. I think it is. Yeah, paying attention to my friends' messages is important to me. How was your pizza? It was very tasty. Nice. I never thought of the combination of tuna and ham on the same pizza. The same with tuna and mushrooms, by the way. The artichoke hearts I could understand. The rest was like, interesting combination. Not what I would choose, but I'm glad it was tasty. Why is Twitch censoring this for you? What, her hello? The hello beautiful? I have no idea. Watch quick game and while eating it. Ooh, how was that? That is very weird, Yip. That shouldn't be happening. I love Lena. People are entitled to their opinions, yup.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
Of course they are.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Exactly, Kim. Not very professional from you. Season 2 is good. Episode 3 was the best one so far. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
Oh. Smurf, you're doing horrible at the moment. Oh no, sweetie. That sucks. Sure, landlord is really pushing on the water damage accident you had and tries now to terminate you out of your apartment. They sent you an invite to discuss open points, and after asking what these points were, I got a very aggressive mail from their lawyer saying, through lawyer language, that this meeting will be about termination. What? That's so strange. What water damage accident, Smurf? What happened? Now you have to find a lawyer as soon as possible, and you need to get a rental legal expenses assurance. Thing is, they only work after 3 months subscription. Oh, shite, you don't have one yet. If you take the instant option, you have to pay like $450 a year, so much more expensive. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think you have like another option, because they also have these clauses that if it's something that you already had, with a cheaper one, if it's something you already had going on, then they will not take it on. Oh man, that sucks. What is this issue about? And also, I'm sorry that this is in Germany and I can't help you out. If it was in the Netherlands, I could help you because I know too much about stuff like this now. But oh man, that's really annoying. Big hugs to you, Smurf. That really sucks. That really sucks. Ooh, maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. I really do want to know more about that, yes.
There's really
Yes.
no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work.
Yes.
Go on and ask.
I want to ask indeed. Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted.
Yes.
Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Good.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Hey, Krusty, welcome in. Congrats on getting the second seed planted. How you doing? Cryptid extravaganza. I like the sound of that. Let her
And
talk.
I don't. Just one.
Ooh, tough choice there.
Ooh, okay. Biggest, tiniest, most dangerous, invisible. I would like to go with most dangerous. That would be fun.
The gnome of Jeroma.
And she pauses for effect. That doesn't sound too bad. No, but things that have like very arbitrary names could actually be terrifying.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
So they vanished. What does this cryptid look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Was?
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying.
Ah.
They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Sure. That makes sense. Sumi, congrats on getting the 3rd seed planted. Well done. You all got the seeds planted.
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Right.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
That's a good question.
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself.
Rookie
A
mistake.
poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Rookie mistake. Smurf, you did let the shower overflow and water drop through. Yeah, an insurance thing going where she tried to claim your insurance instead of the house insurance, but your insurance said no, and that it was not your fault, although it was. You got an official written warning for that. Thing is, there was a water accident 2 years ago too, where a pipe broke, which was definitely not your fault, and you didn't get a warning for that. Wait, but... Wow. Seems they're going to try to blame you for the first one too, and so try to have a reason. They can't. That is not legal. Like a warning, okay, fair. That's not cool. It's not cool if that happens. Water damage is annoying. What your insurance did there is also not really nice, honestly. I'm not sure why they did that. I'm not sure why they did that. That makes no sense. So that's where my question marks arise. Why did your insurance say no because it wasn't your fault? Even though it was. And you, I guess, admitted that. That's so strange to me. Interesting. Also, angry letters are not the way to go with these things. But I'm sorry, this is the way your 2026 starts, Smurf. That really sucks.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
Seems very convenient that it just disappeared and nothing like it was seen again. No, it was a perfectly good explanation. Stop being skeptical. Yeah, we're gonna go there.
Sure, a perfectly good explanation. It dissolved in its own venom. Go on then. Ask about more gnomes or whatever.
Logic, shut up. Are there any invisible cryptids?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about another cryptid too?
The lieutenant pauses, thoughtfully.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Yes!
Well, the answer is yes. There is an invisible cryptid.
What's that?
The Col de Mama d'Aqua, or Thin Whisper of Sound. And that's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. It's very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can only repeat it. You love Kim. I'm starting to love him as well. He understands our train of thoughts, or at least he tries to.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Could it be here? Right now? What evidence is there of this animal being a sound? Why is the Mama d'Aqua so afraid of us? Ooh. A whisper light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they?
They are.
Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mamadaqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
Landlord lady was always super, super aggressive, and the mail from the lawyer was outrageous too. Thing is, it's very, very delicate territory to write now, so I need a lawyer ASAP. I understand. Yeah. Good luck with that, Smurf. So meeting would be already in 12 days. You need to clear things very fast in the first 3 days of the next week, which means max anxiety for you. Thankfully, you have 2 good friends who will try to help you as good as they can. I'm glad you have people that support you, close to you, and who probably know a bit more of the systems you have over there. Feel absolutely free to use our venting channel, like the bear claw, in the Discord if you need to get something off your chest. Just word vomit it out there. That's all good. Please do so. Big hugs to you. Wait, good choice. Huh? Oh, of the Yip is eating a pizza with artichoke. Nice. Nice.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Of course, Smurf. That's what we're here for. Of course. Could it be here? Like right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
So what evidence is there of this animal being a sound?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 1920s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing.
Cryptids kind of feel like a non-ideological way to love the world. I love that way of thinking. Yes, I think I agree with that. That makes sense to me. Also, to find a way to understand things that are not necessarily explainable by science, instead of just saying it's myths or I don't know, religious stuff. It's just also ways to cope with that, but there are other troublesome connotations with that.
When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
It's also kind of saying the world is stranger than we are, and that's okay, absolutely. The world is stranger and full of things. Exactly. And a lot of things we don't understand, and I don't think it's necessary to understand everything. Songbirds.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls. They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mamadaqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Go on.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Name them.
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadaqua they followed individually.
Cool. Why is it so afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
How?
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadakwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
Psst. They cancel each other out.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. I mean, that was my first thought, but still.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
How do we know, though?
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koltamamadakwa population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I like the story, though. Thank you for that, Kim. You were very ill. You're not working for the next 2 years. And receive social allowance, and it is nearly impossible to find a new apartment within this town. Oh, I'm so sorry, Smurf. Well, girl, you ate chili, an obscene amount of chili, and now you feel bad precisely the way you like it. What? Why? Why? Although you would love to get rid of that landlord. I understand, Smurf, it only brings you stress, and that's not something you need. Sumi, all the things she talks about are like, it's all true, but nothing can be proven. It is nice fiction. I have to agree with that.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Interesting. What about...
What about what?
You know what? Kim, I'm sorry, but this is just time spending.
Cryobacter catlensis.
Cryobacter catlensis?
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
I love how Kim is just not interfering anymore. He's just like, okay, fine, we're doing this.
The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history.
Okay.
Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
Sorry, she did what? These are some of the most stupid scientists I've met. What the hell? Why? Kim has this patient of a saint. Fair. All the shit he takes from you, right? She injected herself with it?
Yes. The bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
No, it is. There are so many other reasons for why they, like, cold resistance, for example. We do not have that. What the fuck?
It's actually a little hard to see.
Exactly.
But do go on.
I agree with you. I intend to live forever too as a symbol. Wow. That's too wild. Maybe. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't understand. Why would you prolong your life? Being alive is terrible.
Oh, sweetie. is not all quite so awful, but prolonging one's life does seem to come with risks.
But now for something completely different. I hope your week was good and a lovely weekend lies ahead. My week was okay. Today sucked ass. Just absolutely. I'm happy to be here. I'm feeling fine now because we're just doing something. And we're having fun together. But today was really sucky. We had a really, really nice snow over the past couple of days. And today it was raining all day. And my seasonal affective disorder runs very well on snow and cold temperatures. And today, because of the rain, it just went instantly down. Hey Robin, welcome in. How are you doing? Have you seen Nayla's news? You might want to check her Discord if you haven't yet. But yeah, kicking ass. Kicking ass. On my way. Yeah, I'm sure you want to. Oh, sucking ass. Yeah, I said sucking ass. Yeah. No. In this case, it was not good. No, it was not a good day. So yeah, we're here, and it's snowing again. So I'm feeling slightly better, because we're gonna get cold days for the next 2 days as well. So I'm gonna try and be outside a bit more the next couple of days, and hopefully that's gonna keep it at bay.
After Mijanou treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away.
Irascible. I come across a lot of words that I'm like, I thought I had a good English vocabulary, but this is something else. Easily angered. Okay.
We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
And not doing any other scientific things on that? That makes no sense, honestly.
That would be the giant of Coconur.
Okay. She says as if it's common knowledge.
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Coconur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Wait, what do you mean, strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
Mm-hmm. She does not elaborate the nature of this luminance. Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Coconur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
And just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Okay.
Hooey. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
Quite possibly.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Coconur must be the largest animal the planet can support.
But what makes it an animal?
There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Coconur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
You're already waiting for that message, like, she's a little late, since she said it was supposed to be before Christmas, but glad to read the message. Yeah, I know. I was already waiting for it too. But I thought maybe you haven't seen it yet, and I'll show you there. Because she posted today. It was indeed supposed to be before Christmas, yeah. But yeah. I'm glad she's doing well.
Gravity anomaly? Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
This has been educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
He thought she was maybe a bit busy or tired, but glad regardless of the long and intensity, it went well after. Yeah.
The lieutenant
Yeah, I hope
gives
she
you a
recovers
sideways
quickly.
glance.
Well, mostly, not necessarily quickly. Well. No. I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
But
Ah yes, Phasmatodea, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects, colloquially.
colloquially,
where other
Damn.
phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
all the cryptid names are kind of like geographical. No, belongs to this river, this land, and is then something like passed on by word of mouth. In here, yes. For us, the stories we have around here depends. What I do think is interesting there, but that's just my personal interest in it, is that the same creature, the same cryptid, is being like, or at least very similar, that we can assume that it's the same one, is being described in various different cultures all over the planet. And they all have different names for the same thing. But I don't know. I just think it's interesting. Not necessarily thinking that they're actually existing, but like there's something there. There's something there. For other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one is a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
She looks you in the eye and nods thoughtfully.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
I don't think we are, Kim.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
No, you can't.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Uh-huh. These names also feel like they are passed on across multiple languages, survived empires, and outlived schooling. Yeah. Going to have a fun weekend. Oh, that's a good question. Are you gonna have a fun weekend, Bold Girl? What makes you think the phasmid is around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Sorry, teenagers were making out in the reeds. That... What? That makes no sense. So a newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have.
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Because people have seen it before?
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
You seem really excited about this cryptid.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
So, is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds.
Fair enough.
It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
Okay.
That's not special at all. Of course it blends in. Most insects do. You don't even have to be a stick insect for that.
So what's so special about this stick bug then?
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
And it flushes with embarrassment.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Well, thank you. That's all for now. Okay, that was another half an hour. That's good. Nice of you to ask. 3 colleagues are leaving, so you're saying goodbye to them, and you're having dinner with the family on Sunday and celebrating a birthday. Also, I had a bad week, so taking some time to recover too. Fair. Fair. Have you been able to enjoy the snow at all, bold girl? Yeah, but it's only taken about 10 hours, but the painkillers are finally taking effect. That is interesting. Okay, what are we gonna do? Colleagues leaving? Not ones you like, I hope. Sounds like a good weekend. I hope you get a nice chance to recover. Yeah. Okay, what are we gonna do to get these? I am so... Oh!
Was that? Could it be the Col de Mama d'Aqua? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
Is it? Is there a ringing?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring.
Mm-hmm.
Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear.
Right.
Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans.
Yeah.
What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
Fair enough, logic. Doing okay. Having some food trouble, so no idea yet of what you're doing this weekend. Staying in to avoid the ice, you're guessing.
Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbour, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too. But then, isn't there always?
Wait, Kim, do you hear a high-pitched noise?
No, I don't hear the Col de Mama d'Aqua, and neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf. Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it.
No, we're
No.
not going.
Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets. So it does.
It's gone. Yep.
All that's left for you is the disco.
Of course. Of course. Oh boy. Right, I had an idea with a pile of clothes. Not sure where was that. No, it's further down here. It's this one, right? Yeah. Wait, why are we able to actually... Hope the foot recovers soon so you can quickly get back to disco. Exactly. Exactly. This is not a pile of clothes, is it?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep
Oh.
browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Of course it is.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Composure. It's just $4.50, but still. Keep your poker face. We already have quite a bit of composure. Nah. Leave for now. I think that was the whole... Was that the clothing sack? Or the pile of clothes? Was it? Guess so. There's something with the dice maker apparently. Doorbell. Backyard walk. Currently impossible, okay. Sleeping dock worker. They're not there right now. Mm. But these are not possible anymore. Ice cream maker. Oh, we can go back there, see what happens. No, we do not have the right tool for that. Damn it. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna fix this? No, I still need to eternalize it. And I do not have a point for that. So I'm trying to get somehow skill points, experience points, so that we get a skill point to internalize it. Yeah. I feel a bit stuck here, and I'm not sure how to fix it. I mean, we can do this one after 9, but it's right now it's 5, and I have no way to like make the time move faster. We're not gonna sing karaoke. Does Disco move? Right, yeah. There's something she wants to tell you. You just have to present her with your badge to hear it. Yeah. Damn. Damn it. No, you've been playing Dispatch the last few days. It's fun. I'm glad you're having fun with that. Does anyone have a good idea of how to fix this? What is that?
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers,
That's
thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
No, because unlearning also asks for a skill point. You think I might also like Dispatch? Really? That's interesting. I am definitely not someone for because that's, what is that, Marvel? I think it's Marvel, right? Pissy rings Pissy bell. Pissy must know. You have no clue. I understand that to me. It's not Marvel? It's not? Then what is it? Superheroes, just in general. Is its own thing? Check. So yeah, we can't unlearn or forget because, well, because very emotional times. I've heard about that. Yes. Hi, Dinosaur Tamer. Welcome in. It's story driven and you get made to make lots. Ooh. Makes lots of choices. That sounds fun, actually. I'll have to look into that. Can you send me a link? Yep. If you are able to do that. So yeah, I do need help, Dinosaur Tamer. So we have exhausted all our options to get past Measurehead, other than internalizing his advanced race theory. The thing is, I do not have a skill point to internalize this. And I'm now trying to figure out a way to get the experience so that I get a skill point. But I'm quite stuck there because there's not much I can do other than make sure the time goes past 9 o'clock and go to the smoker on the balcony and go from there. But I'll open this one for you so you can see what I have on my list here. But that's about it. Easy. Thank you for the care package. Sumi calling in all the reinforcements. Thank you, Sumi. I appreciate you. That's that one. Then a drink. Hydrate, people. Hydrate. It's important. And I'm not going to take a break because we're going to do that in less than 10 minutes. What's going on? I am kind of stuck. You were lurking already? I appreciate that. You was lurking before already, but you're happy to take the credit. Still. Thank you for speaking up. Did I get any more points for improving my stats? Since there is the alternative way you discovered in an earlier session, but you could not open yet. Yes, and we tried them all. And they all failed. Several times over. I think by now we have hit him, tried to physically overtake him 4 times. Even with 58% possibility, we failed that twice. I apparently can't jump over the wall towards the jacket and thus the door on the other side. Failed that twice too. I'm not sure anymore how to go because they're not going to be unlocked now. Like the policeman cloak, this one. I can't go there anymore unless I get another point in there. Then it will turn white again. So, You clicked on my stream while you were still going. Ah, thank you, Easy. Just for the lurk. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So, yeah. Something odd in the backyard of the hotel that you did not have a high enough skill to figure out. Yeah. That's to get up there. Yeah. We did that. Wait. Oh, God. Now I'm
I
messier.
can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Yeah, we're now doing this dialogue. Pawn shop couldn't be an option. We can try that. RCM vehicle is also an option. We could try that too. Thank you. That is a good idea. Yeah, no, the hidden behind the planks was to get up there to get the code and to get to the back door. But you have to jump over a wall or mostly jump down from a rooftop. And we get stuck there because apparently we fill that role. Sadly, that dice roll. Maybe try to easy. You put on your coat, scarf, headphones with music, etc. You open the door, rain. You walk straight back inside. Not today. Fair enough. It's snow here, luckily. I'm really happy that there's snow falling again. And with the temperatures right now, it will mean that I can get it means that I can get a nice walk in tomorrow. Is that not a rule that can be retried? You can, but you need to like get another point up. It is a white. Oh, damn it! It is a white one because it's in here. It's this one. It can turn white again. But you need to up your stuff for that, and you need skill points for that. So, yeah. You can retry if you have the points to put in there. But let's finish this now for now. I'm just gonna have a check.
A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway.
Okay,
A
cool.
jet black upper and a silver-lined midsole. Dedicated, victorious, sporty. These Faun sneakers are a must-have for a track and field legend.
Wait.
Those sneakers, mister.
Oh,
Those sneakers
50.
are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only 50 real. That's more expensive than a night at the whirling. What the hell?
Only? That's madness.
Yeah, exactly.
Faun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine. These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
You can't remember who you are, but you can remember your full slogan. Exactly. Oh, man. But I already looked at the sneakers.
Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market.
Silang, shut up.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
Slight hint at aggressive advertisement. Oh, absolutely. That does check out. Sometimes you'll just remember random ad slogans from 20 years ago. That's not wrong. I have to agree with that. It happens. That's why I want them. I think I might be a lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
Sadly, Dinosaur Tamer is not the duchy, but yes. Maybe he knows that one, but I doubt it. But all the duchies in here do know that one. And you will never forget that one. Just not. Good morning, Pardo. Welcome in. How are you doing? You don't, but you figured it was a Dutch thing? Yeah. You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them...
Love how that girl just assumes we are all Dutch, because there are so many of us, of you. There you go. Also, there are only, at the moment, what, 3 duchies in? 3 duchies in here, as far as I know. Yeah. As far as I know, it's just the 3 of us. Oh no, 4 now. Never mind. I forgot easy. Love that, Busy. Love that. Sumi is an honorary duchy. Well, I mean, I was recently told that duchies are actually honorary Scandinavians. I was like, fair, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, Robin as well. True, it was 5 of us earlier. I'm not sure if Robin's still here, but yeah, correct. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers.
I see that.
If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
Well, that's kind of where they belong. Colonize. Gotta get ready for movie night. Enjoy your movie, Sumi. Love you. We talk soon.
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first.
Can't leave them on the ground. They're not mittens, right? You would translate it, but so Hema doesn't have the same ring to it. It really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. Okay, so that was not it. The punch. I think we've exhausted our options, our dialogue options here, because we did those whole thing last time. Maybe that one.
The boomboxes wait on
Oh.
the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Right. I'm gonna do this and put us outside for a second because there was a little bit of music there. Because there's ad break upcoming. Okay, I'll leave you guys here. It was interesting today how people came into chat in your stream and were like, so, you're Dutch, right? Yes, remind me I have a terrible accent. It's not necessarily terrible. That voice, though, what is with the voice, Easy? What is with the voice? With the narrator? I know it's good, right? It's really good. Right. It's gonna be an ad break. Go get yourself a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, do the things you need to be comfy and cozy for the next hour. If you are do not want to get annoyed by the ads, mute your tab for the stream. And I'll see you back in about 5 minutes. It is good, I know. See you in a bit. Right. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging around. Sticking around, mostly. Well, girl, you just got yourself tickets for a Gladiator movie score concert in a real Coliseum this summer. Whoa, that's freaking cool. Nice. Enjoy the shit out of that. That's a great idea. Okay, let's see what we can get here still.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Wowshi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Oh, that is where it is.
Is the Harmon Wowshi W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
That sucks. We do not have that. What I really want to know is, could this device come handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
You sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Okay, we can get that back for 12. That's gonna be tricky. We've already done this one, right?
Typical Martinez streetlight.
Yeah. I think we exhausted that one as well.
You see rows of toy
Yeah. I guess I'll talk to him, maybe.
Hello again. How can I help you?
You know what? Let's go there.
Have you tried it before?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved.
That makes sense.
Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I think I've tried it once and liked it.
Here you go, man.
He presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of his hands. Very odd looking.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
Shadow. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't think you want to do this either, but... Make a choice, please. Shadow, make a choice. Back in? No? I'll give him 5 minutes, then he wants to come back inside. It's way too cold for him, and it's snowing, so he thinks it's wet. No, take it. We're just not gonna use it.
Of course.
That gave us experience. Fuck yes. I mean, it's just 5, but it's something. Actually, he actually just gave it to us. Very interesting. He just gave it to us. It has 4 uses. Okay. Well. Here we go. That was all we could do still here. What I want to do is make sure that we have this one. Hello? That one in hand. Thank you. In case we find new bottles. There's nothing here, is there? No, that's for tomorrow. Oh, I want to go this way. Can we, please? Thank you. Wait, what's in these boxes?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. a variety of shapes and colors.
How's baby boy? He just saw me get up, but he had muted because phone call. He wanted to go outside, and I bet he's gonna be back in about 5 minutes because it's cold and it's snowing, so there's not much he can do, but we'll see. He's doing alright. He was happy earlier today and yesterday that he could go more outside because it was warmer and it was raining instead of snowing. If you hold tab, you can see all the world interactions, right? Yes. Yes.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Treats when he gets back? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. We can do that. Try the shades on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face.
Okay.
You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
That's not good.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
Uh-huh.
They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
Mm-hmm.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
Yeah.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
You're right. I'm too sensible for those.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But they look so good on you.
I'm gonna rummage
You
through
should-
it, though.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
That's not good.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
I don't think that's a thing,
These
but
are
thank
all
you.
first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Right. We are gonna do this once.
No luck.
Too bad.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor,
Interesting.
produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Green frog.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you. officer.
Shut up.
At least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
You don't like it?
No.
Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's
Try
get you some
again.
real shades.
Leave. Gosh, you're impossible. Can we get something out of you?
see
Sounds like
a
you in the
samurai
store.
street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
He is so annoying, but we need to see if we can get some experience out of this. So how far are we in the game? I have no clue, but I do not feel like we're far.
The name
honestly.
Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Right. Where I'm cool is important. I have police questions for you.
You're right, officer.
Ooh.
100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
No thanks.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol.
Okay, fine.
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
You love his energy though. Bet you'd sell more like that. I doubt it. I doubt it. Do you have a permit to sell all that?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
Okay, he does now, like, especially with this one, this little bit of dialogue. He reminds me of one of our Dutch comedians. God, what's his name? Oh God, let me quickly check. What's his name? Yandino. Yeah. He reminds me of Yandino. The Dutchies might know him.
You
Anyways.
glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
Uh-huh.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Okay. No idea. Yep. God. Kim, is it true that he doesn't need a permit to sell?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right.
Okay.
No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Not really seen any Dutch comedians over the last 10 years. That makes sense. Wait, but what are we doing here if there are no permits? Look at Kim and a police insignia on the sleeve.
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
We don't need Yandino. We have Dinosaur Day Murder. Oh, you know what? Fair. Fair.
My man, officer, you make all this possible.
Mm-hmm.
Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gossamer state.
No, that was a good thing. Dinosaur Tamer, that was a good thing. That was a good thing. We'd rather have you than whoever this is. Or Yandino.
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn. It's safe to say he's referring to the near absence of regulations.
Okay. A Gossamer state, you're right, this is cool. I'm part of a hip, thin, almost non-existent state apparatus. So cool guys protect businessmen while everyone else lives in the ruins. I can think of cooler things, yup. But you're a foreigner. I'm protecting the business interests of foreign nations. Wow. Then I'm protecting a state lawlessness. I'm not an officer of law. I'm an officer of common monarchy. Anarchy. Oh my god. You know what? We're not gonna go with
Hyper
this.
cool.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
Uh-huh.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Are those things really on sale, or did you just jack up the price first?
My man, you know how the game is played.
Yup.
You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up? Anything for you.
The food packages you're selling have humanitarian aid written on them. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
Just talks completely over the question.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Yeah. Doesn't that be the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian. You hate salespeople like this? Me too. Me too. Don't play games with me, Hawker. What's going on?
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely reputable guy.
Mm-hmm. Been a while since you really tried to follow the story. You can get a short update. Can you get a short update what are we trying to accomplish at the moment? At the moment, we're just trying to get through dialogue to see if we can get some experience because we're stuck at one point. So either 100 XP in total or make it to past 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. in the game for this day because then we can do another quest. Other than that, we're kind of stuck at the moment, which really sucks.
Wait. Humanix. Humanitarian aid.
Does your supplier drive the humanist lorry over there?
What?
Street vendor looks over his left shoulder and stares at the lorry, as though he's never seen the lorry in his entire life. The jump we couldn't do? Yes, that could be a possibility, but more so just the other part of Measurehead.
A convincing performance. Bravo.
Because I do not want to risk that we won't be able to do it again. So we are actually gonna internalize his ideas, which it'll be fine later on.
Look, officer, I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yes. Having work devices is interesting. Sometimes you pick it up and there's just a bunch of new apps you had never seen or heard of, while some you want are missing. That's strange. They should make note of that. They should, like, tell you before they do that. That's so weird.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down, he thinks. Good questions, though. Sharp eyes, officer.
Nice.
It's for show, my liege. He knows you need more than this to bust this guy. Later, perhaps.
Where are you from, Sealang?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
Uh-huh.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
But you're not local, are you?
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The Apricot Suzerainty, you know?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Isn't that name kind of sensitive?
Very cool.
Insensitive.
I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
Right. Isn't it only a shithole because of Revachol?
If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know? Whatever's good for business is good for me.
Man, I hate the entrepreneurs that work this way. Let's go with this one.
No need to dress this
Too
one
bad.
up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because I want you to bribe me. I'm a police officer, remember? That's what you're supposed to do around here. I don't know. It's just the only thing that come up with my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Yeah.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
Too bad. Nice try, though. Nothing here. Okay. Gonna interact with this then. See what we can get.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Let's see what the radio can do.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Please connect me to Sylvie again.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
Hi, Sylvie. It's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun. When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
And what did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Damn.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what? Drama.
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out? Off of that, people don't like that.
You wouldn't say.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Right. Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Okay, what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Okay, have you seen my policeman in a uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on, the disco things.
Sad times. Thank you.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Please connect me to the 31st again.
Just a moment,
Let's see what we can
officer.
get there.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Listen, I've actually lost my gun too.
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4, well, that's, Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
Sean, could you just shut up? You know of another way around Measurehead? Requires night and a skill check, though. Let me know if you want to try it. Ooh, interesting. I first want to get myself to nighttime at all. So, but yeah, let me know what that would be.
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN. For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
You know, I was a really damn good policeman before all this shit happened. Could you cut me some slack here, Jean?
Sir, satellite officer.
I heard him.
So, was there anything? 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir and just use my real goddamn name, will you?
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us? He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
I am not intoxicated anymore.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Chester, shut up.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Fine, wrap it
Understood, sir.
up.
Roger
Bye.
that. 10-10, over and out.
Apparently can steal a dock worker back. Oh, yes. Yes. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. 25 points. That is still not close enough, but let's see who we can talk to still. Can we talk to you, maybe?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Nope.
What's up?
Not you. Let me think. Oh, wait. This one.
An old callbox. East Delta Commerce Center.
This one.
This must be the name of the
Let's
doomed
retry this
commercial
one.
area.
Just because we can.
No,
Too bad.
hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Sure, Volition. Always I has it out for you. Ooh, how about the kid? We're just gonna try everything now.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
Yeah, I found a way into the Doom commercial area.
Oh, that's That's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
Who's that?
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
She's your aunt?
No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Why is she distressed?
I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Okay. We can't do that one either. Okay. Okay. How about... Oh. Memorize the title. Losing the radio seems important.
She's still browsing books.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband is missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Would you like to?
No.
She looks you straight into the eye. Her right foot is tapping nervously. Maybe you're right. Maybe he isn't missing indeed.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't?
What's your
Her
recipe?
hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
The woman
This is not
before
gonna
you.
go anywhere. You are not gonna give me anything either. Just trying to pass the time. Wait, what about this thing? Is there anything special about that still?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
It's not the thing though.
You have no
Too
clue.
bad.
It's just a wall.
It's
So
not though.
many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Yeah, no, but there is something about it. Ooh, can we talk to you?
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out?
Too bad. Nothing there. That is where we already been. Can't go there. That is locked. Can we talk to you about something else? Wait, what's that? How did we miss that? Oh my god, how did I miss that? Because you interact with many new things in this game. Yeah, fair. That is true. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Damn. Do you know something about these
That's
tattoos?
the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. That's the man who was killed.
Why? How is she looking at the photo
I'm afraid
titled
this better
lynching?
not tie the fourth day to the
Damn it.
backstay on this.
Wait.
You stare at
Oh
the
no,
mouth.
we already did that. Yeah, that's so often in several games. You mean to miss some interactive. Yeah. It happens indeed. We've already been through all of that. Who can we have a little conversation with again? Or is there a way to pass the time? That would also be nice. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can go up, fully up to the dice. Oh, no sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. What machine? Huh? It was that barbell, yeah. Wait, that's not. Oh, that one.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no colors on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the colors? Should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Too bad. Ew.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Thank you.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to smash through that back door.
Seems like I'm a little out of shape. Or maybe these gloves just suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Okay. Oh.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Huh. Fair point. Yeah, it's totally obvious.
Right. Now let's get to it.
Some areas are...
Yeah. Fine. Can't Kim not stopping on your damn smash cleanse either. True. Just trying to see if I can find random things that we could use. Oh, what's that? Oh, interesting. But I think we've already... Wait, though. I think I already exhausted most of this. But who knows?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Yeah, I think we
Fluorescent
haven't...
play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
I don't think we've done anything with this
Like
yet.
a smooth draw,
Bingo.
the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play again.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What is the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean that glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Password. This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to these filaments.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
A hint system is not part of...
Still no. Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
You hear her flip through a catalog before she reads out with studious care.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
And what's that, this interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
What are you, a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Well, hello, Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios. Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
What do you mean she repeats passwords? You're all paranoid. Huh?
Good. Please
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
received.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident. Thank you and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
We're gonna remove
The
it for
filament
now.
slides out of its glowing neck.
Mm-hmm.
This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tile.
Nope. Is it on there then, maybe? Passwords.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune Out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Should it be that one? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, this is downwards. Didn't really mean to go here, actually. But we can check a couple of things while we're here. Wait. Overall storyline is still the murder thing? Yes.
This orange
And,
machine
well,
is
mostly
dead
finding
still.
our identity
It
back.
has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it, turning the crank, feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. And you slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you
Wait.
to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here.
But it shouldn't be
No,
out.
this is going to need some. If
Yeah,
you want
I
to try,
know.
Equip the pry
Sorry.
bar by going to...
No. Because it should be... It should not be frozen
only
anymore.
the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one lies neglected on the floor.
Huh.
A few bricks have fallen off.
No. That's also done then. I mean, we're moving on in time. That is good. There's nothing here. I guess not. So, who will be here for Spicy Stardew on Sunday? That's a good question. Who will be here for Spicy Stardew on Sunday? I will be, that's for sure.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
How did you become a dice maker? Let's just talk to her a bit more.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Fair enough.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dyes out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Fair enough. You would hope I'd be here. Difficult to have a spicy Stardew without stream. True. Yeah. Have to ask, how can Stardew be spicy? That requires my community, Dinosaur Tamer. Like, Stardew itself will not be spicy. Well, we can make it spicy if we misinterpret certain things they say, but that's about it. It's mostly just the community who gets, for some reason, gets rather spicy while I stream, while I play Stardew. Can't help it. I don't know what it is, but it's became a thing.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Okay, I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Yeah. How are you, by the way? We haven't talked in forever. Could have figured as much. Yeah. Yeah, you know quite a couple of the people that run around here, so there's that. Looking for something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
She opens the top drawer of her work desk and takes something out. 2 polyhedrons, red and blue, and cradled in her palm.
Police colors.
Because I'm a police officer, right?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Well, thank you.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Catch the dice.
Mr. Smooth Moves.
Hell yeah.
You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Say nothing. Act like you've done this 1,000 times. Yup. You want to be here, but you meet your 2 friends for planning your strategy for the time you come. Yeah. Yeah, we can join at 3 or 4. Maybe if we start a bit later. Because Stardew is your soul healing thing on this channel. Maybe I can go a bit longer this time. Okay. Narda, will you be Pardo? What is happening? What is happening? No, I understand. Life happens. I do not expect anyone to be here.
The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. Think of them as your lucky charm, officer.
Well, thank you.
She smiled at you. She smiled. You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
Right. You're good. I'm not super excited to be back to work after taking quite a lot of vacation days you had accumulated, but fine otherwise. I can fully understand that, Dinosaur Tamer. How am I? Oh, sad is kicking my ass. But the snow and the cold are helping. Today was a rough day for that, but other than that, for what I feel a bit at a standstill. I need to find a new job. It's not that easy. Yada yada yada. My brain is trying to work against me with that. Have to push through, find a way around my self-sabotage, mostly. But other than that, I'm doing quite okay. Everything is spicy when Yip and Sumi are around. Kinda. Paisley does a lot of spicy stuff as well if he's talking.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
I have more questions about this building.
I'm listening.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
You blame Lucy? Yep, Lucy is barely ever here. You're here always. Like, come on. And who was Artemap? It's still Lucy? Wow.
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
That's why he blames Lucy? Poor Lucy. Maybe that's what Kuno needs. A community-centric boxing club?
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Indeed, who is Kuno? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
Exactly.
Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
She looks out of the window. It's oddly quiet there at the moment.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Fair. How did that community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Interesting. Looking for jobs can be tough. Can relate. Yeah, I know Sumi's in the same boat. Or are you looking as well? You need to buy a USB hub for whatever reason. 3 of your USB slots on your PC have died. Oh, that sucks, Yip. Is that why you're well, everything went wrong this afternoon? Interesting.
You should have known it. It's not really full of that.
Nope.
No one would store their drugs like that.
Party, you have a big weekend and then back at work on Monday after your Christmas break. Fair enough. You think you're going to be exhausted by the time it gets to the next weekend? Oh, big hugs to you, darling. You're looking as well, but more casual since you don't need to leave. You just, like, is it just you're not happy where you're at? Or you just want another challenge? What reasons? I'm just curious. Yep, you started the PC and the mic, Stream Deck and webcam were all now starting. Yeah, exactly. That's that because of that? Because of the USB slots? That really sucks.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Okay.
But what drugs exactly?
I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police
He
report.
got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals.
Ah.
I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder.
Oof.
The smell was awful.
Oh, you poor thing.
Even you can probably do better than that.
Found creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activist? What a name of...
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. A Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beta wings.
Dinosaur Tamer, well, to sum it up, you don't love working with some of the new people and new managers that joined in the last few years as your growth accelerated. Not your kind of people, your style of management. Makes sense. Yeah, I fully understand that. So looking for a place that more aligns with how you like your work environment to be. I understand that. Stream Deck seems to make so often problems no matter which streamer you ask. I haven't had no problems, no issues whatsoever with my Stream Deck since I got it about, well, over almost 3 years ago. Is that correct? Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but not heard about that. Stream Deck making issues, honestly.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
Most of the time it's OBS that creates the problems, honestly.
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
True, Smurf. That is at least one thing that goes well in my favor. Absolutely. Like streaming in general is actually. Streaming in general is. It's going well. We're not far of what, 600 followers? Yeah, we're 584. I mean, we celebrated 500 in September. So we're doing well. We're doing well. It's good stuff. Also, apparently we're close to ads again. Come on now. I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Have more questions about the intercom?
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure. What do you want to know?
I saw a name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however.
I would never, Smurf.
My advice? Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, fluorography, trick track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
ACS PC for sale. You need to see if you want to buy it. I can understand that. Yeah. It does indeed. It's his whole build. Anyways, we're gonna take a little break. And you are gonna enjoy the super silent music that's in here. Get yourself a drink, a snack. We're gonna do one more hour after this, and then we're gonna raid out. But let's see if we can find a way past measure head. Wait, that's literally our only goal at this moment. Only goal. Okay. Make yourself comfy, guys. See you in 5. Thank you for sticking around. Wait. Why? Would we buy Easy? You want to buy from Easy? I think indeed that Mrs. B would not be happy with that. Oh boy. So you're telling me that the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Fair
sure,
enough.
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Let's just see if it works.
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Hey, Nea, the curse is real and I figured out why it has spared you. This is still just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
She asks as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guérin 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. Touch the safety curtains. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality?
Mm-hmm.
Where is this coming from?
Let's say I have my own methods, unusual methods. It has different address in the heart of the city. Just using logic, it's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
No one's really ever safe from the failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. It looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of the chimney. Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You've made it nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place.
True.
Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
Fair.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
Interesting.
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
I like that. Pardo, you still need to get a new PC, but you get so anxious about the process of deciding on what to get and actually getting one. Now is not the best time anyways. Stuff is expensive at the moment. But, Pardo, I think you're in my Discord, right? You can always ask Easy for help. They love helping out with that. Okay, we got the dice. Cool. We got stuff we can sell, actually. These are just random items anyways. Selling that would be interesting. Selling that would also be interesting. Maybe we should pawn a couple of things. Pissy also loves helping. True. Yeah. Pissy is also an option. Yes, yes, yes. You know, I think we have to sell a couple of things. If you roll them and squint your eyes, it looks like you're arriving on the scene and it's raining. Note, look at the map tab and journal to see which white shacks have opened. Yeah. Okay, so we got a new thing here. And we're at 45 experience. But also, we made it a bit further into the whole... Was there anything? No, there was nothing else we could talk about, right? No. Okay, I think we're done here. For now, at least. Yeah. Come on. Can we talk to you, maybe?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Nope. Nothing new there.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Nope. Okay, let's go. We're gonna... No. Let's just leave it like this for a second. Can we talk to Kuno, maybe?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Find your shack. Point to the shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels aside, Kuno.
And then what? You fucking there? You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
Step my code up there. Pretty sure it's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coke got up there.
What about the tube of Elysium?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
It looks like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it was.
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Fair. Smurf, a friend of yours, said that the Extreme Stupid AI boon will at least push the price for RAM and graphics cards for the next 5 years. We'll see. PC might be expensive at the moment, but he thinks it will rise for sure next 2+ year. We're gonna have to wait and see what happens.
Teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Looks like you, eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
What the hell? Almost impossible to predict right now. Yeah, exactly. PC tried to help. He made a very nice setup for a new PC and the memory prices exploded. Yeah.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Demo tape? Like some kind of, I don't know, musician?
Yeah. Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Right. I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Yeah. Yeah, those prices exploded indeed.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the Ducky Boys his gimps? Just got a fly pig.
Hmm. Yeah, there's not much we can do about that, Smurf.
Kuno
Sadly.
knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Mm-hmm. Heard enough of this.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Oh, this one is locked. Okay, now I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
At least it was something. Hey, we can try this one again. Yeah, we're gonna try that. While we're at it anyways. Oh, look at there. Come on. Okay, let's see.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
It looks like a sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind. 58%. Please. Please. Fuck yes. Oh yeah.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Continue to VR through the salty air.
As
Cool.
the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
Hell yeah. My climbing may not have been as disco as your jump, but can we still get an aces high?
Progress. Yes, finally. Oh man, we've been waiting for that for what? 3.5 hours? 3 hours. We talked for the first 20 minutes.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Gosh. Finally. Take. Okay. We got our cloak. Order the 10 USB power top. Should be good for a while. Yeah. Yeah, that should work, yep. What are we wearing right now? Oh, yes, we're gonna change that out. Absolutely. That is such a shitty combination of things. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But okay. What a ripoff. Yeah. Okay, what is that? I know we want to go there, but we want to explore here as well. Let's explore first. Collecting rainwater? Cool. Let's move around a bit, shall we? Can we go there? All around you. Great machines and quintessence. Is this where I can... Ooh, would you look at that? Money. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Numerous empty bottles. Would you look at that? No, you look cool. Hyper cool. UV magnifiers would make the look even better. Oh, God. Yeah, we decided not to get them because we We are low on money. I mean, we can already sleep for the night. We have fixed that, but I just don't want to risk it. I think. Oh, there's another one. Okay, let's go here. What's this?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads René Arnaud.
Heard about that, right? Heard the name before.
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
So, this is where René works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye.
Too
The
bad.
cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Leave the picture alone.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us up here.
Leave. Where are we going? Did I get something else? What's going on? Why is it... That was weird. Strange. Do you want the challenge to try again with current prices? Ooh. White pine trees are printed onto the screen covering. Looks like a forest under the snow. Ooh. Cool. Can we get there? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice stuff. All kinds of things here. Let's have a little look at it. It's moving. You see faded industrial lettering on the platform. Fuzzned, yeah. Is there anything else here? Somewhere, maybe? No, that's just the edge of where we can go. Oh! Can we go there? Can we go there? We can, actually. Are we actually finding our way in now this way? Shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Yep. They are. Ooh, monies. That was a good idea. The speaker tower is silent. There is no work to organize in the yard below. No, there isn't. Wait, can we go there? We can. And there is a box here. Also, the musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. It is closed. We can't open that. That's sad. Okay, there's money here. And then there's this. And then there is money. Ooh. Hey, there's someone there. The banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red. Container, container, container. Yup.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
That's quite a nice voice, Leo.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
That was the best.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Tiny man is so engaged in his work he doesn't notice you. Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
You're friendly.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Okay, you like containers. He does. He does like containers. Where is everyone? The harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential look.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
It pauses to think.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Uh-huh. What trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off.
What did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know.
Oh.
I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Not the boys will be boys comment. Ugh.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Too rowdy? Leo, what kind of a fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary? Nah. Let's hear about this fight you got into.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Evrard and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Evrard and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Evrard. I'm sure you'll be good friends.
Right.
He's friends with everyone around here.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here?
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors.
That makes no sense.
It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
This looks like a massive decoration operation. Redecorating operation? Leo, has anyone told you why you need to change the covers?
No, not really. Mr. Evrard doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
What is underneath these red covers?
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
This, Leo, again, looks like...
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Thanks, Leo. You've been very helpful.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
What's that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Right.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellet. But everyone calls me Leo.
Little man raises his hand in a welcoming gesture.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Good one.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Okay.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Hold on, who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything. east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Oh.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
He sighs and falls silent, watching you meekly with his blue eyes.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Uh-huh. Okay, so this union fixer... So this is the union fixer, the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
Little guy smiles a disarming smile at you.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
That one, that's a good one. I'm looking for the leader of the dockworkers union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
He coughs and then continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Oh, Mr. Everard is where he always is. In his office, of course.
And he points to the joint containers on your right. Okay, I'm off.
Bye-bye now.
This here. So we didn't even have to go into that build. Okay, let's go. Coffee in a giant thermos is still lukewarm. Stair made of pallets leading up. Well, hello, mister. What's that? Taxidermy fish that tells the time. Interesting combination. Well, hello there.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Honestly, that chair looks so comfy. Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Don't miss any clickable items? Absolutely not. He gestures to a tiny chair opposite to his giant desk. Cool. Also, he sounds exactly as I expected.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
The man relaxes into his chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Sure.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
The lieutenant nods at you and then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Your mom actually had exactly this happen to her once at your school. What's gonna happen here now, or the annoying, nasty chair with a principal in front of her that was way too comfortable? Is that what it was? Yeah, no, just watch. Okay, cool.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
We're taking a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives you a sly wink. Ooh, foreshadowing. Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Violating your backside. Oh god.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Hmm.
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It is absolutely comically huge. Violating your backside in a good or a bad way? The fact that we lost health over that, I would say in a bad way, Yip.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
He points at it again.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
You can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass. Yeah, that's not what we're gonna do. You know Guard.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Ooh. Remember how you just turned around when it rained outside a while ago? Well, it's snowing now. You're gonna go outside. Fair enough. Enjoy. I'm gonna do the same thing tomorrow morning. Not in... I don't know. No, not at night. Not in the dark. Not after 9 o'clock in the evening. Enjoy easy. Am I gonna leave the shack? It feels like a bribe. We're gonna leave it. Keep it on good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
Yup. He crosses his arms on his ample midsection and sinks further into his chair.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
How does he even know?
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
Yeah. How does he know?
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, be very worried.
I'm not worried. I got this.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
You have it somewhere in your desk right now.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Composure.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Huh.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
I might not have come with enough morale. Or anything at all, actually.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
The large man snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to a safe place.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
You could say that.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Nah, I'm as good as it gets. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use like a glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Sure.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
Yes.
Police officer questions.
Yes.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
No, you don't.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Right. Too late, yep. He's already making yellow name signs in the snow. No, he's probably making another snow person. Knowing easy.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
You've heard wrong, Everett. We're not.
Oh, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
You think he does mean to help you, actually? He's a big boss. He controls everything. He doesn't fear you in any way, but he needs you for something. This is what he needs me for, right?
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Hello, hello. Tiny, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? Altar, hello. Boobs your snoot, hello. This is a tiny raid just for you. I love that, Tiny. Thank you so much. What were you up to, dear? Also, if you have the raid and run, please go do that. Go do that. Also, if you do not know about this game, check the content warning, because there's a lot going on in this game. You played Tiny Bookshop? Oh, I got that on the winter sale, and I'm just playing it off stream because I really wanted to just dive into that. And oh, it's such a relaxing thing to play. Just so low-key. Really love it. I hope you had fun. Sisela, hi! How are you doing? You love Tiny Bookshop? Me too. Me too. Aww. I'm glad you had fun though. I have about 10-15 minutes left, so I do want to go on with this, but thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. It's so cozy. It really is cozy. It really is. Fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about that murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
And he flicks his fingers. Of course he does.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
I'm Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Just pals.
Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in here. He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
What happened to the previous negotiator?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
You make concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an island like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You call them a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. Of course, Harry.
Right.
Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gum. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
That's not how this works. I'm going to leave now. We might talk again later.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great. Wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Okay. Get the key to the weasel's door. Okay. That's progress. Can we go there? Is there anything there? No, we can't. Can we? No. Fine. So, I'm not sure what you meant, bold girl. Honestly. Would this happen to your mom as well at your school? But maybe I didn't get the right dialogue for that to understand it.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off.
No, we're gonna leave that for now. Do not want to mess with that. Composite eye of halogen lights watched you, emitting a low buzz. fair. Can we get in here? Yup. Ooh. She had to talk with your teacher about your behavior. Uh-huh. And he positioned his desk on the podium and an awful chair cramped in a tight space in front of it to assert dominance or something like that. Wow. Also, do you care to share what that behavior was? Now I'm curious. Did you misbehave in school? Did you misbehave in school? Did you? A giant aspirin on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on an armrest. Someone's just habitually chilling next to the radio. Yep.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Why would I do that? Ooh, all kinds of things. It wasn't you, that's what you're gonna say. Uh-huh.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Very unfortunate.
Let's see what's inside, he
Open.
thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Mm-hmm. Browse.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Force.
Look how blurry all the
Too bad.
lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
Could I actually focus through not focusing?
You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
No, of course
Good.
not.
This is probably not relevant to our case anyway. After all, we are not investigating an accounting mystery.
I can try again.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at
It
it.
appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, him. As a do note with a list of errands for Everard.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Yep.
What is so special about this borscht?
Take another look
Code
at the
for
note.
drugs, booze, blood. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Okay.
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Cool. What's that? Someone left a note. Coffee machine on. Sad times. A book. Is that another book? Postcard. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, neat office shades. Let's go. Then here. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. And Every worker is a member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. At the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. Okay, cool. We can get out of here now. Ta-da! Can we not also go back in there? Yes, we can. Screw you, Master Hat. Screw you. We done the thing. Ah. Okay. I'm quickly gonna snooze those ads. Talk with this guy here. Because I think it was you, right?
Right, two,
No, it's not you. I need to be with this guy. You know where I need to be. Right? Is it you?
So,
yeah.
How'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Labor Utopia, not approvingly.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He notes solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning his face.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Ever said you have a key to a door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything.
He taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Heard something about a weasel, and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not opening this door for myself, I'm opening it for all working men. I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whaling and rags.
Oh, I know which one.
That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Fair.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task, this weasel person, when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
And he takes a big sip from his flask.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Actually, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Any idea who killed the hangman? No, why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
Wait, so not wages or pensions or...
This stuff. They already covered.
Shouldn't he... It's a lot more than most people have here. At least you got the benefits, that's something.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
So how large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Right.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Rhetoric, that sounds a bit strong-worded. What can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
Okay.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world,
damn,
the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That does seem lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
Fair enough.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Mm-hmm.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Got the picture. Let me ask you something else.
Sure thing.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
Any idea who killed the hangman?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Was hanged with a very specific type of cargo belt, one often used in heavy transport areas, for example harbors. The harbor is a prime area of suspicion. In your opinion, are dock workers involved in the killing?
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Hold up, what does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let us get to... I'm gonna put us in the area where we need to be. And then we're gonna end stream. So that next time we can actually start our day. Is it this one? No, it's the other one, right? Is it this one? I'm not sure anymore. No, it should be on the other side. Nope. Need to be around. Need to go around. Need to go around. We can do that. Ooh. Need to be this area. Yes. The basement apartment. This one. So, we're gonna be here. I'm quickly gonna check what we have here. Need office shades. Visual calculus. Less drama. I think less drama is a good idea. There we go. But also, okay, we'll see. Another cart. Another book. Okay, cool. I'll leave it at this for now. Go here. I'll make sure that this is actually saved. Give me a second. New save. Cool. Let me see who we're gonna raid. I don't know yet. Thank you, Yip. I appreciate you. Kellen is already is live again, apparently. He also was this morning. Or this afternoon, actually. Set monster. Where did we go last? Where have we recently gone? We went to Sumi last time. Thanks for the stream. Of course. Thanks for being here always. Always, dear. Live. Oh, we went to Live recently as well, I think. Monster. I think I'm gonna take us to Zet. We might have a little late Shout out. Oh, sorry about the shout out. Yes. Yes. I wonder if I'm gonna do this, if it's still gonna work out. There we go. You can also go for Baby Doll, but Tiny Swedish Viking, go get that. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Smurf. That is correct. That is correct. No, thank you for saying so. I think I'm gonna take you to lovely Zed. Zed is currently having Fetal Position Friday and playing Hades 2. It's always fun over at Zed's, so let's go there. Of course. Of course. Rating Zed Wilder. And if you're being left behind, we're gonna go here. Please stick around for the raid. I'd fully appreciate that. If you're being left behind, we're gonna go here. If you are subbed, you can take the raid message that you posted with the moving emotes. If not, it's the one above that. And yeah, let us go over. Also, thank you, Baby Doll and lovely, lovely Tiny Viking. Tiny Swedish Viking, wasn't it? For raiding in. Yeah. And a couple of people who also so my brain is not working. Wow. Also, I have a feeling that Zed is gonna stop streaming, but we're still gonna go there. We're gonna go quickly. I'll be back on Sunday afternoon, 2 p.m. May the best for you today, be the worst for you tomorrow. I'll see you next time. Bye, lovelies.